Oh, nope. Bio's like, nah, just kidding. I don't want to be mayor, actually. To make it
But yes,
funnier.
absolutely I do.
Go, my noble steed!
The ship doesn't swerve when it sees how big the iceberg is.
I like big plants, and I cannot lie. And I think I need to go back to... Wait! Wait, what? Are you ready for some top secret horse-based intel? There's a food that horses just love. It's... carrots. I think you were supposed to do that! Oh, what? Sir? Delicious. Giva, what are you doing? Alright, I think you're being taken off of chicken feeding duty, darling. Ring if... Oh, goodbye. Goodbye! I have to go, my people need me. Hello everyone, hi Fudge! Hi Valvewin, congratulations on first Nat. Happy Thankmas everyone! We are at $95 pledged towards World Central Kitchen, and it's an amazing start. Nat is on fire on a 3-stream watch streak. I feel so bad, because for some reason, even without an internet blip yesterday, I was live for like 20 minutes, and then Stream Elements popped in and said that I was streaming, and I was like, that's weird, what happened? And it broke Kate's watch streak, even though she was here! It killed me. Killed me. I'm so sorry, Kate. You deserved better. I think we're actually gonna probably start with Drawy. We don't have any donations in for the main characters, aside from Fairy Biscuit, who has to get back to me yet on who she wants added to the picture. So, we're gonna start with Drawy. Now, this is something I think I promised either for a charity, I think it was for a charity thing, probably Pridecraft. Chat was going to help me make a Drawy pack. I found out that you can go in and, like, they have their own random words that you can put in. We can make our own word packs. And so, of course, I turned to chat to ask for some feedback. And if you are not in the Discord, but you would like some of your words to be added in, we have a thread in the Discord, or you can put up to 5 words in chat, and I can add them. Let me get our pins sorted out. Welcome in, Fee. Ooh, that's a good Starbits roll. It's great to see you. We're gonna start strong with the Core Keeper OST because I can't stop listening. I'm not even sorry about it. I'm doing great today. We are doing some charity artwork for Thankmas, raising money for World Central Kitchen. And I haven't done an art stream in a hot minute. I find that I kind of like go back and forth between like art, and then like nothing for months. It's very feast and famine, but a lot of my hobbies are like, I've come to accept this about myself. Alright. Let me know how the music level is, because I'm gonna turn the Drawy music off. We don't need it. If you don't know what Drawy is, it's like, Pictionary, but you get to type in chat. Now, I will warn you, there are some ping issues where it will look like you typed first, but it gives it to someone else. It's just silly, you know. It's all for fun. Nobody's actually winning anything. I can't tell if my captions are a little slower than usual or if they're all right. I think they're all right. All right. Words on stream, but Pictionary, heck yeah. And then, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna make a Drawy word pack that's the original 151 Pokemon, because I think that would be pretty fun. Yeah, there was definitely a delay there for a minute where the captions were way behind, but I think captions. Pixel chat, please, you've been so good. Music's a little loud, thank you. Cut back on the music just a little bit, because we're just vibing. You were about to ask if they're off. It does kind of seem like testing, words, stop, start, testing captions. Okay, they're still a little slow. I'm gonna refresh Pixel Chat because I keep that tab open. I keep that tab open a lot of the time. And so I don't know, maybe it's just like a memory issue with Google Chrome. That could definitely be it. And we'll close a couple of other tabs to make sure that it's not struggling. There is an enemy in chat if you like to play the little mini game we have. Okay. Not words on stream. We are doing my game capture. You're too slow. Sorry. And yes, this is my Super Mario sweater. Boop. There he is. I made him jump. I also, it's funny, there's a Zelda sweater that I think I bought for Fudge, but I think I have worn it more than he has. It's a cute sweater, though. No, you gotta get in the shower. That's fair. That's fair. We're gonna play Drawy. Oh, I need to get my little sensor picture up. There we go. So play. play Super Wordria 64. We're gonna do 5 words, and we'll do the 90 seconds, but the issue is there's only like 25 words in there, I think. So, who's ready? All you do is you type your answer in chat. Okay. I'm a little rusty. I'm doing a great job. I'm sure everybody knows exactly what this is. Hey, Nat! You got it! Library. It was library. It's a fancy library thing. Well, I didn't want to just draw a book because then everyone would be guessing book. You're running for real. You just wanted to get one. Well, you won your first attempt, so thank you. Next word. Okay, ready. You know him. You love him. That's him. And then if you don't know him, here's another. There's more than one, Valvewood. But you're close. Hey, we got there. Yeah, it's very particular. Like, you have to type in exactly what it is. I want to say, like, someone was drawing, like, a jerry can for gasoline, and so I typed gas, or no, I think I typed gasoline, and the answer was gas. And it was just like, are you for real? It doesn't really have like a will also accept kind of like programming to it. Oh, beans. Look at how silly. Okay. Maybe that helps. 2 words. That's all I can do for you. Yeah, that's really all I can do. Nope. Word 1, word 2. It's my fancy, self-appointed title. Nat, you're supposed to be out of here! It's a plant witch. It's hard to resist the call of Drawy. It really is. It's so fun. Nat's probably like, I'm waiting for my words to come up. Shay. Okay, yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's about as distinct as I would like to be. Yeah, Shay put boobs. I don't know. I think it's a 10 out of 10 drawing. I'm gonna toot my own horn. One word. Valve win! Was it the eye patch that did it? I think it was the eye patch that did it. There's one of your words, Nat. Now you're free. Yar. It's a pretty good stick figure pirate. I'm pleased with that, I think. Congratulations, Valve win. Okay, bye, Nat. Bye-bye. Nat was streaming for Thankmas earlier today. Make sure you drop a follow on Nat if you have not. She was doing her Thankmas postcard, and I think she had, I remember seeing that she was working on Aang, at least, in her postcard print. I love that there's a total scoreboard for, like, across the ages. It shows every point anyone has ever won. And that's so cool. Alright, we're gonna jump back into it for another round, and then I might hop over and do some other art stuff. We are still waiting on some donations to come in for the chaos art part of things. Because right now, I think all I have to work with is that Sekhmet wants Knife Cat hiding somewhere in the scene. Which, again, is a very good little thing to add in. I've got some ideas. We've got 3 different charity incentives that are active right now. One of them is a 2-minute speed sketch for a $5 donation. One of them is a character cameo for a $10 donation. And then the last one is a character spotlight for $30. The spotlight is the one that's more limited because, again, the postcard print only really has room for like 4 or 5 big characters in it. But it's free to just hang out, and I really appreciate you guys for being here. Alright, first word. Doing the Fall Guys event in Final Fantasy, so you're popping back and forth. Oh, that's fine. Hey, postcard! It was a very specific kind of mail. You were close, Fee. Very close. I don't know why I picked Oregon. I think my brain was on Gravity Falls. But I didn't have enough room. Oh my god. No, I will cry. No! No! It's Shrek! Ah! That's okay. Shay wasn't here. Shay would have never let this happen. I did. Shrek'd myself. Let's try to... So... Oh, I didn't change the... Hold on. We're gonna actually pass... Don't look at the words, don't look at the words, don't look at the words. I didn't change the time, so it was still at 30 seconds, which is a little bit not enough time. 30 seconds is like, I'm glad I got the postcard done, but I was running out of time. Okay, so, this one's gonna be hard. This one is gonna be a you had to be here moment. It is a popular clip of mine titled Ascension. One word. It is a made-up word. I will not be offended if nobody knows what this is. If you want some context, type exclamation mark yeet in chat. I'm gonna draw the prettiest version of this that I can draw. Yeet was, well, you can still draw it and make it happen. Or you can type it and make it happen. Hi, Mom. Do you know what this is? You know what's happening here. Oh, sorry, exclamation mark in front of it. It should work. Yeah. Yeet! The word is frapture, the frog rapture. Let me grab the clip. Hi, Mom. I'll get you your Momdria pin. Here is your context.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye.
We slapped a frog. And it just ascended into the skybox. We slapped a frog and it just ascended into the skybox. Sekhmet flew up after it and watched it happen. The context is actually kind of even funnier. We were on a Bedrock Minecraft server, and for some reason the server updated, but it didn't update correctly. So like it updated to include all of the new stuff from like a new build. So it added in the frogs, it added in the tadpoles, it added a bunch of stuff. But their AI was bugged. So what happened was you could place the frogs, but they wouldn't move, they wouldn't make sounds, they wouldn't do anything. So she was trying to put a name tag on it and accidentally did the other click and smacked it. And the game didn't know what to do, so just whoop up to heaven. That's the story of the Frapture. It is an incredible tale, passed down from generation to generation. Team Rocket blasting off again, indeed. We didn't fix it right away. We kept it intentionally through most of our very first annual Pridecraft because Sekhmet ended up setting up frog cannons, which was a cobblestone pedestal that she put frogs all over and then lit a TNT underneath it so that like 20 of them at a time would take damage and then just whoop, all raise up. All right, you guys know this one. You guys know this one. Yay! Mom! It's a kaboom! You remembered its actual name this time. My mom sometimes in a panic forgets that they're called creepers, and so she'll either just call them green guys or kaboom, because she's like trying to get the point across of like, hey, there's a bad thing over there. Alright, next word. These, Mom, are the chat submitted words. Thank you. Hi, Dennis. Oh, the timing. Dennis is like, oh, I'm here. Oh, I got this. I know what this is. I know you. We're doing the chat drawing. I'm also going to make a word pack that's the original 151 Pokemon. Because at the moment, we're waiting on some donations to come in for the main characters for the Chaos Art. I've got a couple of backup ideas in mind if we don't get any donations, because I know that it's a higher tier of donation. We also have the lovely t-shirts and hoodies available in the exclamation mark shop. Mine is on the way. Shay. Thanks, Dennis. I appreciate you. Also, I drew Shrek earlier and nobody guessed it. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Yes, thank. Oh my god. I didn't even get the pink slippers! Didn't even get to add the slippers. The beautiful Sans. Speaking of Sans, I'm stuck. I either want to make Celeste or Undertale my my Christmas video game that I'm gonna play through. I haven't fully decided yet, because, I mean, if I do Celeste, I'm definitely not going for completion. Next word. Never mind. I only did 5 words this time. I love both games. I really enjoyed dipping back into Ori for, I enjoyed dipping back into Ori for Thanksgiving. And I feel like Celeste would fit that vibe a little bit better, because I also don't know how long an Undertale run takes on average. So I don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, sign myself up for, like, an 8-hour stream or something like that. Alright. 5 more words. 90 seconds. We only have, like, 28 words in this pack, so we're gonna start seeing duplicates soon, I think. Are you ready? I can't draw the Master Sword any better than that. It's literally impossible. It's literally impossible. Next word. I didn't even get to add the body. How long to beat says 7 hours. For Celeste or for Undertale? Because, I mean, that's also a good thing to keep in mind. I know, it's just a mushroom! I didn't get to put the body on! Toad, you don't need a body. Undertale. And is that, like, a normal run compared to a pacifist run? Because, I mean, it would be fun to do a pacifist run, but I'm definitely not signing myself up for a super duper long stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Dennis. Does that look anything? Hold on, I'm going to Google. Does this look anything like a mitochondria? I pulled this out of my butt. I mean, the squiggles were right. They're not wrong. Not bad. Yeah, okay. We'll take the win. Next word. Dennis, absolutely crushing it. Dennis, you are so close, but Sekhmet was really, really particular about how this was entered, so. Still one word. Think punctuation. Yeah, yeah. She wanted the exclamation mark. It was part of the word. She was that particular. What else are you supposed to do? I'm sending this to her. I don't care that she's at work. Gets to look at this. Alright, next word. Huh? Oh, you thought it was a Metal Gear alert? I see. I didn't even get to finish! I love that, like, that is what just is like, oh yeah, it's a garden. Like, it's that straightforward. I don't need the watering can. I don't need the, like, raised garden bed. I don't need the bag. It's just a... Love it. Next word. Wow, I'm bad at this. Thank you, Valvlin. Yeah, it was just a dragon. Plain old dragon. I started trying to remember how the Dungeons and Dragons logo went, and then I failed miserably, and then it turned into this. Next word. Valvlin! Wait, Dennis, are you asleep? What happened? I thought you were gonna get this with just, like, the little head. Nah, you're good. I tease. I never try to demand anyone's full attention. One more, or next word, not necessarily one more word. Yippee! Yahaha! You found me! next word. Oh my god. Because that's what we're doing again. Thank you. Thank you for ending my misery. Nat, of course you come back for the word birth. This is actually a word in the default game pack. Oh, welcome back, Nat. Oh my goodness. Next word. Oh. Hey, it's a piano. Thank you. I didn't get to draw the keys yet, but I was working on the bench. Very nice. Hopefully I'm not yelling too loud. I just get really excited. I got to draw mitochondria earlier, Nat. I think that was probably peak performance on my part. I'm gonna say. All right. What to do? What to work on? I didn't get to sketch out the backdrop for the train piece that I want to work on as like my holiday postcard. So I could start that, even though I like to start on paper. That's kind of how I prefer to do my art, is like starting on paper and then going to going into digital that way. I don't know why. I think it's just because I've been in paper and pencil way longer than I have digital, so I feel like I get a bit more of capturing the essence of what I want, and then I can tweak it in post and get it perfect. Oh, I smell that Fudge is cooking downstairs. Let me at least show you the beautiful backdrop that Nat and I worked on together. No, I still want the webcam, please. There we go. This is our beautiful backdrop. And the one character I have to add is Knife Cat. And my thought was either peeking out of the stocking, Knife Cat, or making like a snow globe here and putting Knife Cat in there. But I love how this turned out. I'm very excited to see what kinds of characters people draw in either their own or add to this one. Studio doesn't know. And then if you didn't get to see, this is the design on the Thankmas shirt. I'm gonna be able to showcase the shirt probably sometime next week if I do end up streaming. Next week is gonna be really up in the air because I'm starting work, so I want to focus my energy there, but I might still want to come home and stream. We'll just have to figure it out. I would like to finish Pikmin 4 because I don't have much of that left. So anyway, we can either do another drawing round, or we can start on the other postcard that I'm gonna work on. Let me grab a little poll. Alright, poll is up if you have a preference. I made Clip Studio mad. I think it snapped out of it. It didn't even do anything on stream. It just like... It like...
Thank you!
We got a donation! Let me check. I never get to actually look at it in time. It doesn't happen. Donations. Dennis, thank you so much for your donation. We're gonna add a little Mareep in here somewhere, too. That's a cute one. I could see a Mareep sleeping, like, on the carpet down here. Cute. Now we are at $110 pledged. Why did my Goomba sounds break? They were working. I'm just gonna see if I can fix it. Did you guys hear it? No, you didn't? Okay. Okay. Well, we will test it then after the... Because I did hear it for the swarm. I know it was working earlier. Swarm different. No. Absolutely the same. IDK. Looks like we want more Drawy in chat. Oh, whoops, it's the wrong one. A little bit bigger than that, but you get the gist. Sleeping in front of the fireplace, perhaps? Kinda glad they added Pokemon Sleep, because now I don't have to, like, figure out how to make the Mareep curl up in a little ball. There's just official artwork that does that for me. So, we will work on adding Mareep to this after another round of drawing. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't even see it. Can you? What? There you go. And Drawy wins the poll. Oh, I think you could see it. What happened, I believe, was, I minimized the window, and that changed things a little bit. 10 words, 90 seconds. We'll do another round or two with the chat word pack, and then I'll either go back to the default, or maybe I'll make that Pokemon one. Get ready. Set. Oh. Do the same exact thing we did last time. It's totally normal. I knew we were gonna run into duplicates at some point. So, next word. It's a butt. I was asked to draw a butt yet again. I did the pants for class, you know. Keep it classy. Next word. Yeah, we're starting to hit a lot of duplicates, huh? Thank you, Nat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Next word. Knowing Shay picked some word. I picked Shrek. I don't even know if Shay picked Megamind. I didn't expect the game to be like, here, have all duplicates now. Hi Ace, welcome in. Welcome to our charity stream for Thankmas. And now it's like, here, have every word you've already done. And draw it again. I think at that point I should probably increase the speed. Thank you, Dennis, thank you. We're kind of just blasting through, because yeah, these have all been duplicates so far, every single one. Yeah, again. That's why I'm schmoovin'. Yeah, because here's another one. Yeah, I think we're out of words. I think we've come full circle. Which means we go back to, we either cut the time way back, or we just, change it up a little bit. We can still play Drawy, though. We only had 30 words in the pack, so I think we've probably seen most of them at this point. 2 words. Literally all duplicates. So I'm getting really lazy. A beautiful piano. And yep. We'll, this is the last word, I think, and then we can switch it up. I actually would have to sit and make the Pokemon. So, are you guys interested in Pokemon or just the base game? Would you say? Because I can just play the general, or I can go add in Pokemon. And it will really just turn into a draw Pokemon from memory challenge, which is kind of fun in its own right. Alright. I know at least 5 Pokemon. Did you want us to see? Yeah, I mean, you know the 151 Pokemon, right? What's next? Is it Caterpie? Rattata. Have you ever done that challenge where you have to name them all? What, like by memory? Definitely not. Just saying the rap, yes, because I totally remember all of it from memory. See, that, I mean, I'm kind of doing it right now, right? Like, we're at 28 Pokemon. Victory Bell has one L at the end? You don't even remember the rap when it's actually playing, Mom! Okay, we're at 40 out of 151. Almost a third of the way there. There's a lot more Pokemon than I remember. I'm kind of trying to, like, go on a journey of, like, the actual game. Like, where do you go? Who do you find? Thank you, the Nidoline. I'm just gonna do Nidoran F because I can't type the actual symbol. If I'm thinking, like, I know a lot more that I can type, but I'm trying to be a little bit methodical about this. Just a little bit methodical. You know what? There was one word that did not come up, and that was Jigglypuff. '82. Already got Oddish's trio. And Bellsprout's trio. And Poliwag's trio. trying to think of what other trios there might be. I think there's a lot more duo evolutions in the original 151 than there are trios. This is kind of a fun challenge all on its own. I'm not looking up a list at the moment. I got the ghosts. Dragon Eyes. Didn't get any legendaries yet. Do you remember what they'll look like to draw them, though? Absolutely not! That's why this is a draw from memory challenge! It'll be really funny! Oh. $115. Oh, you're right. I can only have 100. Well, I'll probably get rid of some evolutions, like the middle ones, if they're not particularly special. Thank you for pointing that out, but now I still kind of want to finish this list. Still kind of want to finish the list, though. Is there another psychic type other than Abracadabra Alakazam? Who else does Sabrina use? Tangela, thank you. Gotta leave for real, but you're leaving stream up. Take care, Nat. Thank you again for your stream earlier today. It was a lot of fun being able to hang out. I got Mr. Mime. Psyduck, Golduck. Anyone else from the Safari Zone? I got, oh yeah, Chansey. Missing 31. That's so many more than I thought I would be missing. Rhyhorn, Rhydon. I got Growlithe and Arcanine. I'm gonna jog my memory. They're in this cup. Drop some. The fossils. I got Vulpix. Got Onyx. Got Nidos. Are you ready to see something cute? I got everyone in here, so this cheat was not very helpful aside from the fossils. I got the Hitmonlees already. I got all these little itty bitty Pokemons. Maybe I did miss Staryu. Snorlax, that's right. Which is really funny because I've played so much Pokemon Sleep, you'd think I wouldn't forget Snorlax. Does it count doubles? Yeah, I think it would count doubles. No, it doesn't, actually. Okay. It's smart enough. It will not count a double as toward the total goal. I'm trying to put myself back in Pokemon, like I'm running around in the overworld and figuring out, okay, which Pokemon do I run into here? The Tentas, that's right. I already got Horsey, I know that. So it seems like I'm missing a lot of water and rock types. Or at least that's what I was missing. Well, some more. What am I not thinking of? I got Diglett and Dugtrio when I got Magnemite and Magneton. There's no other ones like that in Gen 1, right? There are. Drowsy. Now I'm also trying to think back to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And like the different, not so much the different people you can play as, but the different like shopkeeps and stuff. Chime Echo is not gonna help me here though. Let's see, as far as pink Pokemon go, we got Chansey, Jigglypuff, Clefairy. I didn't think there were many more pink Pokemon from Gen 1. Alright, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna look at the clone fight from Pokemon, the first movie, and see if there's anyone missing from there. No, I think I got everyone who's in the clone fight. Got Scyther and Pinsir. Alright, so that is a dead end. I'm trying not to, like, go straight to... I got the Hitmons, I got Porygon. Trying not to go straight to, like, looking at a list of 151. Because, of course, at that point, like, you're not really trying. I don't know that I'd blame people for not really trying at that point. Because it's a hard challenge to try to figure out which ones you're missing from a list. Oh, coughing, wheezing. Yeah, the poisons. We're missing 9 Pokemon. But you see what I mean? I feel like the first gen really had a lot of 2-tier evolution. We got all the fossil Pokemon, I think, right? Ammonite, Amistar, Kabuto, Kabutops, and Aerodactyl. You thought PKMN meant Pikmin. I could see that. I use it for Pokemon because if in the game you're trying to change Pokemon, it just says PKMN. Trying so hard not to look, like, directly at a thing of all 151 Pokemon, but also trying to, like, figure out who's missing. The eggs. I got Ponyta Rapidash. I have to look up how to spell execute and executor. Seven more. Far-fetched. Far-fetched is one we're missing. How funny would it be if I, like, didn't have Pikachu? I know I have Pikachu, but how funny would it be if I didn't? Pikachu. Ah, how did I forget Doduo? I love Doduo. Four more, so probably two more pairs, I'm gonna guess. Are there any other pairs of birds? I think it's just the Doduo, Dodrio, and, Spearow. Both. Tauros, that's right. Miltank's Gen 2. Oh, we're out of music already. We've spent all of our music time trying to figure this out. Krabby Kingler! 1 second. Who's the last one? Now I'm gonna look at a list. Because I feel like I could sit here forever. My guess is it's one of the ones in the hundreds. Lickitung! We did miss a pink Pokemon. It was Lickitung that we were missing. And I was right, too, about where in the Pokedex it would be. It's one of the later ones. That is all 151 Pokemon. Now I have to go back in and remove some. Who do I want to get rid of is the question. I'll get rid of Dragonair. I'll get rid of Rapidash. Get rid of Marowak, because I feel like between Cubone and Marowak, they're kind of hard to differentiate sometimes. Starmie's pretty straightforward. We're also not really gonna have the greatest, like, colors to work with here. Yeah, it's gonna be very funny to watch me draw these from memory, so I hope you're ready for that. I like gloom, but I'm trying to make this doable. $29 to get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of Voltorb and Electrode because that feels like it's cheating. There, the sound worked. Ditto also feels cheaty. I'm just kind of picking some to go at this point. We don't need to draw Mr. Mime. Nobody needs that. Alright. Thank you guys for your patience. 10 words. 90 seconds. Let's see what happens. I make no promises that any of these are gonna be good. And then we have Mareep to add to the charity artwork then. Should probably rename it. Yeah, I will. The one you didn't name, Dennis. It's just the one you didn't name yet. The angry eyes. You said Polytoad, but that's Gen 2. There's a different name for the final Evo at Gen 1. Not Sloth. Not Greed. But Wrath. Now you've made him Polyangry. Watch out. I don't even get to finish the Pokemon. It's just like, nope, I got it. I get the gist of it. Which I think, again, is even funnier for doing Pokemon by memory, because y'all could cut me off at any point and the drawing is just complete. This This is my Doduo from memory. It's beautiful! I love this Aerodactyl. I don't think I could possibly draw Aerodactyl any better. I need to make trading cards based on my Pokemon from memory. That's what I need to do. It's harder for you to remember their names. I can understand that. This one's a little cutie. What a cutie. This doesn't feel fair. Beautiful. Cannot possibly draw Dragonite any clearer than that. My fear is that I'm gonna have typoed somewhere. And so that everyone's gonna be like, no, it's spelled like this. And I'm just gonna have to say, well, sorry. Next word. I did not draw this one very well, as it turns out. This is the main thing I remember about this Pokemon. Arcanine. Last second, but you got it. I remember the, like, black stripes, but that's about all that's coming to mind. Do I have a little Arcanine? I don't remember if I do. It's not here. I know I had one at one point, a little miniature Arcanine. I knew I was drawing the face all wrong. It's a hard one. Because not only is it Pokemon from memory, it's also Pokemon from memory in 90 seconds. That one's perfect. You can't tell me otherwise. This one's perfect. Iconic, even. Oh my god. I hate this, actually. I spelled this one wrong, Dennis, you got it. I typed Alazakam. I had a moment. I'll do that just so it's... Oh, okay. I was just gonna do it so we can move on without skipping the round. That sure was a moment. I'll have to go back and edit that, but I can do that. No notes. Perfect. Beautiful. Don't change a thing. Toe to tip, that's a Jolteon. I didn't even get to put the bulb on, Dennis! It's perfect. Well done, Dennis. Killing it this round. We are doing some drawy Guess That Pokemon. Which is also turned into Draw a Pokemon from Memory. I think this could be fun, like, I don't know if I could do Pokemon from memory, just like a huge assortment, and also Drawy only allows you to put 100 words in a pack, but I could ask people to submit their favorite Pokemon and make a pack that way. I could just call this Kanto Pokemon. Let's go again. Why did I say that? It's perfect! You don't need anything else! That's a Mewtwo! Come on, Pokemon, what are you doing? You don't need to make these designs complicated. This is all you need. I was gonna put the cool sunglasses on them. I love this. Okay. This one's bad. Bad, huh? I don't blame you for thinking that. I don't know what it looks like. I don't remember. I picked the colors very intentionally, let me put it that way. I will always pick my colors with intention. I just knew it was like, it was rodent-like and kind of bunny-like, and that's what I ended up with. I couldn't have been any clearer, Dennis. One arm. Bellsprout, I'm sorry, you don't get another arm. You don't need it, though. You're perfect the way you are, Bellsprout. I'm not drawing anything more than this. Oh, Dad had to go out and buy ingredients for sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Very nice. Very nice. I like that recipe. Okay. Add the apostrophe between the H and the D. There's an apostrophe for some reason in the US. Sorry, no, you had it right with the T. It's a very weird Pokemon name. I don't think I spelled it wrong, did I? Now I want to just double check. Nope. In German, it's Parenta. What does that mean? Because I know, like, far-fetched means kind of out there. Apostrophe is very important, apparently. Welcome in, Boom. We are doing Pokemon from memory, plus chat guesses the Pokemon while I'm drawing it. It is only Kanto Pokemon, and we could only fit 100 in the word pack. So I've removed a lot of middle evolutions. Welcome in. So all you need to do is type your guess in chat. And there you have it. Dennis is killing it. We did find out I have typoed, I put Alakazam in as Alazakam, because we were also trying to remember all 151 Pokemon off the top of our head. And type them all up by memory. It was very hard. Butterfree! Beautiful. What do you mean that's not a Venonat? We are currently waiting on a couple of donations to come in for our Chaos Art. We are going to be adding Knife Cat and Mareep into the picture, and Biscuit has to get back to me on what she would like. We also have a couple of different charity incentives, but for the time being, we are just gonna keep vibing. Yay, you got one, Mom! Thank you for understanding my process. Goldeen is mostly white, so I was just like, I don't really know how to draw this and get the point across. The color helped, that's good. I'm glad. Got Mom on the board. Okay. Dennis! Dennis! I just love that this is now like memorialized as this is my first attempt drawing Nidoking from memory. This is what you get. But I think it's even funnier, like, I don't know, just the fact that like this alone is enough to recognize, oh yeah, that's probably Nidoking. Well done, Dennis. We will do another round because there are definitely more Pokemon. And I will probably skip doubles if we end up getting some doubles. And we will continue with our 90-second challenge. Yay! Oh, you got it too, Mom! I'm just glad it was recognizable. It's a cute little horsey. You get no arms, Geodude. You don't need them. You don't need them. We're just gonna boil down the essence of the Pokemon. Usually the color already gives it away. Well, I feel like the color is one of the tools that I use to help make it clear, but I can switch to all black and white. Hi, Desi. Welcome in. We are drawing Pokemon from memory, and chat is guessing which one it is. 100 times, Dennis! Also, let me check in on... I need a Momdrea pin. That's all I need is a Momdrea pin. Got some pin slots open. You're gonna pick the mushroom. You're gonna make its day. Next word. See, I was thinking, like, I could try to do something like this with Mario enemies, but one, I'm not gonna remember how a lot of them look, and two, people don't really know them by name very much. Thank you. Thank you. I think I did an amazing job. So all you need to do to play Desi, if you're interested, is type the name of whatever Pokemon you think it is into chat. And if you are the quickest, you get points. I mean, it's just a silly little game. The points don't do anything, but it's fun. Yay! I got to finish it in time. I know what a Magnemite looks like. Only thing I would have done next is color the magnet ends. That one's Shelter. Oyster's much bigger and like more open with almost a Gengar-like face. But I don't blame you for not knowing the name, because I also know that you probably know a lot of the Pokemon names in German. Oh, sorry, that was Boom. You're both purple. I misread the name. We were talking about, I saw a Facebook post about rumors for German Alakazam because what was it named again? First Shay and now Momdrea. Yes, how dare you claim purple as your color? How dare you? Basically, like, imagine a BIM, the secret Alakazam evolution. Because Alakazam in German is Simsalabim, but they named Alakazam Simsala. So everyone's like, what about Bim? Like, why didn't they finish the phrase in the name of the Pokemon? So there was, like, almost creepypasta rumors about how to evolve your Alakazam into, like, the 4th secret evolution. Alright. I don't know if that helps or hurts. Such is the risk I take. Trying so hard. Nope. Thank you, Boom. I was trying to add the ground in so that you knew it was a ground type. Probably not my best sand shrew. I was trying to, like, it also, like, rolls into a ball, and I was trying to show that, and yeah, not my best work. But we'll take it as an art from memory. Excuse me. Well done, Boom. It's the perfect Vileplume! You can't ask for me to draw anything better than this. It will not happen. It just won't. Why would you need anything more than this little guy? Okay, this one stinks. Makes you realize how good the Pokemon character design is. Close, Dennis, aside from spelling. There we go. Far-fetched again. These are so immediately recognizable, even with my crappy from-memory doodles. I don't know how I'd ever feel about, like, trying to draw Pokemon from memory and then, like, make it look good. I'd feel too bad about, like, being so off-model, I think. The perfect Cubone. I nailed it. I got all the details in there. There's no doubt as to who this is. Oh, I'm very specific about the colors I pick, Boom. We did have Aerodactyl earlier, though, and it was glorious. But I do see how you could get Aerodactyl from that. I absolutely see it. Woo! If you guys think the colors, playing too easy mode, I can go black and white. Just let me know. I'm gonna take a minute and show off our Thankmas official merchandise that we have. So not only is this the Thankmas portrait that we are adding characters into, so we're going to be adding this Mareep, we're going to be adding a Knife Cat in. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong one. I need the one. I will fix it. We have an updated one that includes the menorah. I'm not sure why I have the old one. There we go. And then I will, of course, add the the Mareep in there, but we'll get to that when we're ready for the art stuff. See, this one's got the middle. Anyway, we'll be adding in the little Mareep. We'll be adding in Knife Cat. And a $10 donation gets a little character. $30 donation will get a big character on the stairs posing for like a holiday card. A $5 donation, I believe, will get you a 2-minute speed sketch, and we're gonna kind of like try to put those all together on one canvas and just see what we can make. It's gonna be beautiful. And then this is the design on our Thankmas shirt this year. This shirt will be available as a shirt, a hoodie. Actually, I think it's just a sweater. I don't know if it actually has a hood. I call it a hoodie. No, it's a pullover. I don't think it has a hood. I should... No, wait, it does. Silly. Anyway, we've got the shirt, the hoodie, and then stickers as well that you can purchase this design on. Yes, the hoodless hoodie. Alright, let's play again. Let's play Pokemon. 10 words, 90 seconds. What do you think? Would you prefer that I try to draw these from memory a little bit more accurately and have to go black and white? Or are you okay with the use of color? I feel like, with the color, it's been... We've only had like 1 or 2 not get guessed. They've almost all been figured out. But in black and white, it's gonna be a little harder, I think. Black and white challenge? Let's try it! Alright. Yay! Yeah, it was a Lapras. Black and white challenge with the black and white Pokemon. I'm not gonna know how to draw them from memory, which will make it even funnier. I promise. Shay, hello! We are doing Drawy from memory with Pokemon. Only Kanto Pokemon right now. And Dennis has issued a black and white only challenge because with color, people were getting them almost every single time, and Dennis was getting them like immediately most of the time. So welcome in, Shay. Happy to have you here. Yeah, boom! Zapdos, baby! Team Instinct for life! I don't remember how Horsey and Seadra look differently, so I made it up. Gotta guess them all, Shay. Dennis and Boom are tied. Oh my god. Oh, Horsey doesn't have the head flap things. I didn't know that. I think I drew Horsey with them earlier. But I drew it like they were really rounded and cute. Dennis! I don't even we get to finish drawing the Pokemon. This is my Flareon from memory. I could not have done it better. Yay! What a cutie. To me, I think Poliwhirl and Poliwrath are the ones that I don't really love because they are very similar. The only difference is that Poliwrath is shaped a little bit more like a bean, and is like more swole, I guess. Otherwise, their designs are very similar. Oh god. Yippee! It's a Sand Slash! Honestly, I think Kangaskhan had to be pulled from the pack because we can only fit 100 in. I love how many times it's come up as a guest, though. I really do. That's cursed. Okay, fine. It's about as bad as I could do for Charmander, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. My former manager, whose favorite Pokemon ever was Charmander, would probably be upset with me right now. Thank you, Shay! It's a little bug, it's not a rock! It's a little buggy! Yay, Shay! On the board! After this round, I'm gonna have to stop and get some water. Next Pokemon. Hi, Kate. Yeah! Good Starbits roll, Kate. We are doing Pokemon from memory with Drawy right now. That's what we're doing. And Dennis has issued a black and white challenge. They would like me to only use black and white to get my artistic depiction of this Pokemon across. You were gonna say Combuskin? I could see that, but I would have gotten the kicky legs. Ooh, Toad. Let me grab Toad. But otherwise, we're doing great. We've raised $105 for World Central Kitchen. That is what we have pledged. We're selling t-shirts all month long. Well, actually, until the new year is when we're selling the t-shirts. The head made you think Torchic. What does Articuno's head look like even? I don't remember. I don't really want to look right now though, because I'm trying real hard to do all of these from memory, and if I spend time looking at all the Pokemon, I'm gonna remember them. Well done, Boom. You pulled ahead right at the end. Gotta head out to Goodwill. Totally not to get more stuff for Kate's scavenger hunt. Honestly, I was interested in participating until I saw that, like, by the time I looked at it, 2 people had already fully completed the list, And then I was like, yeah, even with adding 55 more things, I'm feeling like, I got my work cut out for me. Well, best of luck, Shay. Enjoy your time thrifting. We're gonna take a very quick bio break, and I will be back, and we can figure out what we want to do. I can work a little bit on the adding the Mareep into the scene, but we're still waiting on people to donate for the larger characters. Cannot blame you, and I wish this type of competition could have involved more people sooner. It's totally fine, like, I'm not offended or anything. I got excited about it, and then I was like, oh wow, that's a lot of work. Yes, a scavenger hunt. Kate set up a thing where she's asking people to take pictures of like 55 different items. The rule is you have to draw a smiley face and have that be in every single picture so that she knows it's not a doctored photo. Didn't expect it to be that popular. I mean, I think it's a lot of fun. There's a little bit of competition which gets people, you know, invested, and it's something that's so unique. Anyway, I'll drop a shout out to Kate, who is doing all of this for, I believe, an upcoming streamiversary. And then I will be right back while I fill up my water thing. Alrighty, I am back. My water is filtering. My skin is clear. Ready to go. And Kate, if you are still actively here, I think I goofed up when I made the Tiltify incentives, so I don't think they were live when you donated. With your $10 donation, you can actually get a small little character to show up in the Thankmas print if you would like. So, an example of like a small little character would be Dennis is having a Mareep added in, and Sekhmet is having Knife Cat added in, peeking out from somewhere. Probably the stocking. So if you're interested, you can have a little character pop up somewhere too. The bigger characters on the staircase are reserved for the larger donations. You'd love a Magikarp in there. What about maybe I put a fish tank up here and put a little Magikarp in it. That'd be cute. I think that's what we'll do. It'll be a very petite Magikarp. It'll be the smallest Magikarp you can find in Magikarp Jump. So we will we'll add in a little Magikarp. I'm browsing for some inspiration for the Magikarp. That's cute. That's a giant Magikarp, though. We'll use that for inspiration. Fish tank. See? Little fish tank. We'll go behind the stocking holder. And I don't know why I must have saved a version that did not have the menorah. I think it's because it was an addition that we decided to put in after the fact, but I like that it's there. Nat had suggested it, and I think it was a good idea to add it. But originally it was just blank space, so of course it makes sense to, you know, something in. This is turning into a beautiful little Pokemon scene, and I love it. Anyway, jump back into some Pokemons. Jay, I don't know if you're still here, but we ended up doing the one where people suggested the words, and everybody loved your boobs, butt, and fart. Very good. Very, very good. 10 words. Pokemon. 90 seconds. Black and white. Let's go. I don't think I can draw any better than this. Sorry. This is what we got. This one should be fresh in my memory. Thank you, Valvin. We got a Snorlax. Next Pokemon. Yay, I know one Pokemon! You know, my mom got one too. She got Goldeen. Oh my god. I forget. forget. I'm so sorry for this. I'm so sorry. Also, I only put 5 words instead of 10. Little cursed. Just a little cursed. They got them punches. You know, fair. Fair enough. Papyrus. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still definitely torn between whether Undertale or Celeste would make a good, like, one-stream marathon game. Even my Ori stream was a 5-hour stream, and that is a game I can beat in, like, usually 4 to 4.5 hours. Nope, black and white only. Why am I so bad at drawing? I think that's worse. Man, I did bad with this one, huh? It's okay. I'm admitting it. I'm admitting that I forget what this one looks like. Not remember. Do a shout out for Boom, who was last playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet, so you can watch her play and see what are these supposed to actually look like. Why do I not remember what a Growlithe looks like? I know it's a little dog, but I ended up drawing something more like an Eevee. It is what it is. Oh, good. This one's gonna be awful. It's pretty awful, huh? Actually, no, that's not that bad. That's not bad. I'm gonna be nicer to myself. It's not that bad. I think after this we got one more. Then maybe we'll switch things up a little bit. It was Nidoran. I think this one was way better than my Nidoran female. And that one I even had color that I could use to kind of like tell you this is what it is. That could have been worse. Alright, let's move on to the next Pokemon of the round. Yeah! Gengar, baby! Doesn't even need a body, he's just got that recognizable of a face. What a good Pokemon. Top tier. Top tier Pokemon. Top tier art. You've never played Pokemon, so I don't know most of them. And you know what? You still guessed 2, so that's pretty darn impressive, I'm gonna say. Alright. If you're out there and you're still interested in playing more Pokemon from memory draw, you let me know, but otherwise I am gonna switch over to something else, I think. We have a tiny bit of art that we can do, and like I said, Kate, oh yeah, Kate's doing the Magikarp, never mind. I'm paying attention. Not distracted at all. We can jump back into Drawy if there is enough interest. But yeah, drawing Pokemon from memory is scary sometimes. Alrighty. And we get to add a peaceful little Mareep in here, and we get to add a cute little Magikarp in here. And now I'm kind of feeling like the people on the stairs should be the Pokemon trainers. I think a petite little Magikarp would be so cute. Welcome in, Rosie Mary, and thank you for lurking. Saw you were live earlier. Was it more Hunt Showdown, or were you playing something else? I still remember the first time I caught you live. I think you were doing Dinkum. I missed that game. I'm sure my mom's like, I missed that game too, so let's play it. We have so many games that we've been playing together now. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. So I actually added in the stocking and the menorah here. I was trying to see if I could match the art style that we already had here in Nat's backdrop, and I think I did a pretty good job at blending styles with her. So I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? Well, that's fine. We'll make this the sketch layer then. Kate, it was actually so funny earlier when we were trying to list all of the Pokemon from memory, because it took me an embarrassingly long time to remember Psyduck, and then I was like, oh, Kate would be so disappointed in me. We were like down in the hundreds in our list when I was like, Psyduck! Psyduck would have expected it. Alright, cute little sketch. Have an enemy in chat. If you don't know what that means, that's totally fine. But what it means is we have a little mini game we play, and enemies show up once every like 15-ish minutes. And all you have to do to fight them is type their name in chat, as the message implies. You earn beans for doing that, and then you can spend the beans on virtual coffees and such. Thank you for the demonstration, Kate. Just a little rough sketch layer we got going. Alright, we got a cute little sleeping Mareep. We got a Magikarp in a little fish tank. We're gonna add in Knife Cat. There we go. We got a little Knife Cat. We got our little cameos all sketched out and ready to go. That didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. I think they're looking great though. Ooh, what if I draw an angry Meowth down here looking up at Knife Cat? Probably claws out. It would of course be from behind, I think, because it's got to be looking at Knife Cat. Hi, Anky. Who do you think started this fight? I'm pretty sure there's only one correct answer. Drawing Meowth feet from behind is weird. Drawing Meowth feet, period, is kind of weird. Just the, like, tops of the toes that are... This kind of fits the thing that I saw and posted in the Discord the other day, though. We found, there is a Pokemon Lego that is a train, and it's kind of holiday themed, and it's got the original trio, I think, plus Pikachu. Like the 3 starters, I mean. The Meowth is my edition, but I think it's a good. And I will follow up with Biscuit and see which character she would like to add in. Let's see. We're at about 2.5 hours of stream. I could start on the line art. If anybody would like to play Drawly who is around, feel free to let me know. But otherwise, I'm just gonna kind of keep doing what I'm doing. I had a blast playing Drawly, both the chat suggested pack and the Pokemon from memory. We do still have to carsify my car, but I wanted to sketch that out a little bit first so that it's not a total nightmare. Because I'm worried about that one. Oh yeah, Meowth needs whiskers. No? I will grab another playlist. I might grab like just a Nintendo playlist. Because I don't really feel like doing more Core Keeper at the moment, and I don't know that Fae Farm is going to have the musical vibes I'm looking for either. Oh, that's an ad. Oh, I guess my ad block broke, huh? It's the first time I think I must have updated Chrome and my ad block. It's very... Oh, then maybe we do Fae Farm instead. I don't feel like there being ads in my music. That's no fun. I will have access to Spotify here soon. I haven't tried to log in yet, and I'd have to rebuild some of my playlists, but that'll change things. I feel like that's actually pretty recognizable as a Meowth from behind. I was worried about it at first. I get worried about a lot of the art things I try to do, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, that becomes the sketch layer that we now do our actual permanent line art on top of. Thank you, Valvelin. Yeah, we've got 3 little Pokemon and a sassy little knife cat hiding in a stocking from an angry Meowth. I think the Magikarp's actually laughing at the whole situation. Something like that. I don't know. It could be cute to have Ash, Misty, and Brock posing together. The original trio. The trio I grew up with. Watch, I'm aging myself now. But I also feel like they're the trio that most people grew up with. They didn't have Misty and Brock leave until, I mean, it was quite a few of the Pokemon regions into the series before they left. Wacky. Yeah? Are you coming up to say hi? Cat, you know what to do. Kitty Cat's making an appearance. Yeah. Followers of the channel get to spam the ink emote. He's rubbing against the pop filter to say hi. You gonna purr into the microphone for them? Yeah. 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 Can you guys actually hear him? He is marking all of you right now. He says, these people are my people, and I love them. You're purring so loud, man. So loud, man. He's just gonna sit here and look at me. Art. Watch it get made, Inky. This is another game that I do plan on getting back to. Because I've been enjoying Fae Farm when I do sit down to play it. I don't think the story has me quite hooked yet. And I know that, like, not all farming sim games are big on the story, but I do think that that's a part of why I haven't been like, oh, I have to play Fae Farm today. Because I'm just like, I'll play it another time. I'm still very fortunate that I was lucky enough to receive a copy from Keymailer, so I'm grateful for the game. And it's one I know I will be getting back to. Gotta go head out. I enjoyed semi-lurking, and you love the Magikarp. The Magikarp is laughing at what is going on down here. Which is Meowth getting really mad at Sekhmet. Don't know why. There's some environmental storytelling going on here. Maybe someday we'll get the full picture, and Mareep just could not be bothered. I hope you have a great rest of your day, Kate. As always, appreciate you for being here. Let's see about doing an Ash, Misty, and Brock on the stairs. I love that this ended up unintentionally going very Pokemon heavy. You playing with my cable or are you trying to get down? Can't tell. Also, this is funny, but Mom, I have not been able to stop thinking about that cookie franchise from the Played Up run yesterday. Like, I went to bed thinking about, like, how we could optimize it and, like, what we would need now that we have the lemon cookies that we need to worry about. I've been really enjoying getting back into Played Up. Hey, goodbye, Yankee. He's done with his time in the spotlight. It was a lot of fun. And I think Played Up has a really good way of, like, balancing out the stress of, you know, running a restaurant with the fun. I think you're right. I really think the important thing about Played Up is to just not take it too seriously. It is, again, a game you are designed to lose after time. And sometimes that is just the nature of it. You do not have all of the equipment to be able to survive past a certain point. And what you're meant to do at that point is franchise. Take all of the good stuff you had from this experience and put it into your next one. And that's really what the game wants you to do. Because even in our two-player run, we were still running into some of those difficulty spikes where, like, after overtime day 5, like, it just suddenly ramped up to the point where we were admitting, oh yeah, I can't use the booking desk anymore. I do not have time to run over to it and actually use it because things have gone nutty. Kinda love that trick. I'm gonna be real with you, I kinda love that trick. Only downside now is... we can fix this a different way. Put a color layer for this on top. Well done, Mom. These are like the little Animal Crossing chuckle lines. Alright, that looks pretty nice. I think I'm gonna add the rest of, like, the Magikarp's detail in, the shading layer. Because I don't feel like these lines necessarily need to be a part of what's going on. I think they can be there, but they can be more subtle. I think Sekhmet's ears are going to need to be darker in outline so that they stand out in front of that. I might be able to get away with just the ears and the crown being darker, though, because I like to try to keep things pretty balanced. And I don't usually like using the absolute darkest of dark colors for things if I can avoid it. I do also want to get the trombone champ stream on the schedule finally. I'm hoping that I can grab it and stick it somewhere before the end of the year. That's my goal. I was actually going to do it today, but then I remembered, you know, Thankmas. It's kind of blocking out some colors. Cute little kitty cat. I'm just kind of trying to get like some basic flat colors down. My goal. Not orange. I don't think Magikarp is orange. I think Magikarp is red-orange, but I think leans more red. By a long shot. I want to say this is a popular controversy is what color do you think Magikarp is, which is very funny to say out loud. want to say somebody had shown a quiz, and I took it, and it was asking to see if you could guess what color, according to the Pokédex, certain Pokemon were. Because the Pokédex does not actually have orange as one of their classification colors. But there's a lot of Pokemon in there that, like, you know, they've got like 2 or 3 major colors in their palette, and it was actually very funny just how bad the quiz was. Like, Pokemon that you're like, you're looking at this Pokemon and you're like, that Pokemon's yellow. Like, I think Abra is classified as brown. Now, these colors are probably gonna change a little bit, but I'm also trying to keep the palette together as much as I can. I'm gonna have to make Meowth a little... no, Meowth should blend out well enough here, but I still might just make it a bit more pronounced. Because, I don't know, without having, sometimes you want to make your colors not exactly precise because it's all about what the color is up against. And I mean, if this light color is not going to stand out super well against this color, then you may as well... Just wanted to get that color down because now we're going to be switching back over, I think, to line art. Vector. Don't forget that for a $10 donation, you can add something to the canvas. Or if you want to pick a character out for the stairs, $30 donation. And we've sold 2 of the t-shirts already. Let's do this part. I can move it. Because I feel like maybe I should do the straight line and then a curve. Like from this angle, it should be very straight edged, and then maybe. That's pretty good. Now, so they're pretty pointed, the whiskers, and also it should only be 2. I thought it was 3. Getting Zelda vibes. That's a little better. I just felt like the charm was getting a little too much height. Yeah. Chat, if any of you are playing video games this weekend, tell me what you're playing. Mom and I did Palia yesterday. I want to say I've been practicing a little bit in Super Mario Wonder because eventually I would like to play that final level on stream. And I wanted to find a way to do it where I am not 100% pure salt while I try to, you know, play the level. It's a very tough level if you're not familiar. It sucks a lot of lives out of you. And it is meant to be very unforgiving. Played a little Sable earlier. I'm not familiar. What kind of game is Sable? Also, I can't look at the word Sable or Saber without thinking of the Office bit. So my brain's reading that as Sabre. Or Sable, I guess. It's a game where you run around climbing things and looking for stuff. Well, that reminds me of Little Gator Game, which is also a game where you run around climbing things and looking for stuff. Almost my favorite genre of game. Very similar, except there's no combat in Sable. There's also no combat in Little Gator Game. I mean, you hit cardboard cutouts with a stick, but I don't know that I consider that combat. Those cardboard cutouts keep looking at me funny. I mean, I do get what you mean, though. In Little Gator Game, you at least have things you can hit or smash. Like Link smashing all those pots. Gator Game is small but feels full of stuff. Sable is huge but feels empty. Wow, that's actually a really interesting comparison. Though I must say, I actually was getting lost in Little Gator Game trying to, like, get back to a specific part without a map. But that's probably just, like, again, how huge the map feels. Once you have your landmarks and you know where things actually are and where they're supposed to be, it's probably a little bit better. Got a cheap in chat. It is one of our tougher enemies, though, so beware. That's what the red text means. I actually kept finding the settlement when I was trying to find something else. I really appreciate everyone who's donated and hung out today, and I hope you guys are having as good a time as I am. I feel like we're just vibing. I looked up at the clock and I'm like, oh wow, 3.5 hours is gone. What do you know? Got a lot of really, really funny Pokemon bits to get back to. Hi, Fiona. Welcome in. Welcome to our Thankmas art stream. We're raising money for World Central Kitchen today by doing a lot of art-based things. So we have had a bunch of people donate to add little critters into the artwork. Biscuit donated enough to get a big character on the stairs. I just have not figured out which one she wants yet, so we're waiting on that. And other than that, we've been filling the time just hanging out, chit-chatting, playing some Drawy earlier. I know it might feel like I'm always doing some sort of charity thing, one way or another, but I do appreciate you guys so very much for all of the support you're able to give. I just really care about charity and making the world a better place. Even as a kid, we would do fundraising activities for, what's it called? Relay for Life. We did that a bunch of summers, actually. I remembered, there was an event in our town at the fairgrounds, and it was pretty much an overnight event where you would have somebody out walking around on the track while, it was one of those things where you could pledge money for, like, bits walked, but most people just pledged money to pledge money. So Kate, of course, wanted a Magikarp. Can't blame her. Sekhmet wanted Knife Cat. Dennis wanted Mareep. I added the Meowth because I thought it was a funny touch. A rival for Catmit, if you will. Meowth! That's right! That's actually one of the first things I ever tried to write down was the Team Rocket motto. We watched so much Pokemon, and I specifically remember I didn't know how to spell, like, any of the words, so my mom, actually found my notebook where I was trying to write it, and then she, wrote down, like, the correct spelling of the words on the page next to it so that I could, like, you know, look and compare and say, oh, that's how you spell that. That's what that word is. And now my mom says every Sunday, whatever they have on cable is playing old original Pokemon episodes, so they get to kind of like revisit a little bit. Not a super invested sit down and let's watch this, but it's on and it brings back good memories. Oh, you're watching it on Netflix. Okay. I do know it's on Netflix. Who do you think would make a nice addition to this little scene? Yeah. Doesn't this carpet look so cozy? Want to dig right in. Take a nice little nap right next to the Mareep. You can get as far as counting 1 Mareep before you fall asleep. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Inky's already asleep. He's in the bed. He saw the Mareep and he's like, alright, I'm out of here. Mareep goes out to the queer note. Thank you so much for your donation. Just saying, I could have whistled that better. So we were recently at a longtime friend's wedding, and we did not know the bride before he started dating her, so it was, like, none of us went to school with her, none of us had ever met her before, and we didn't get to hang out very much because they live out of state now, but going to the wedding was really nice, getting to see everyone, and, of course, during all of the speeches and whatnot, they're talking about the bride, and we get to kind of get a better, like, view of who she is as a person through that. And a lot of people were talking about how, like, determined she was in career stuff, and how she, like, knew exactly what she wanted to do and what she needed to do to go make that happen. And it just kind of got me thinking, like, wow, I've never really felt that way about a job. And it got me kind of, like, thinking, especially since I just accepted this job, like, what do I want to do? And then, of course, you get your deeper existential questions of, like, what do I want out of life? Who am I? But I think the thing I've come to understand about myself is, as far as a career goes, I'm not super picky. I want something that can kind of, that I can do and then shut off and come home, like something that will pay the bills and that I enjoy doing. But I think more what I care about really is trying to make the world a better place. And I think looking back and realizing just how much of my life I've spent doing different kinds of charity work and trying to, like, make goodies for other people and bring joy to other people. That's more what I care about in life. But it's one of those things that you don't always really think about until you hear somebody else talking about it, and then you kind of go, oh, what do I want? That was one of my, like, car driving thoughts I had. I think that's why I'm the kind of person who, like, will make up treats and goodies and bring them into work. I like bringing that joy to other people's lives. I also have noticed about myself that I like to try to do the things I enjoy in life, like baking or art, and try to use that as a way to bring joy to other people. I think that's kind of one of the reasons why streaming has stuck so well, is because I can, you know, take my love of video games and then turn it into a way to potentially entertain other people. That is Reap's fine art done. What cuties. And I think we actually have finished the Fae Fawn OST as well. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get Spotify figured out pretty quickly then. And I'm actually gonna check real quick. Let's look at the overall amount of money raised for Thankmas, because it's up there. We're at $105. Thankmas as a whole is at $1.5 million. $1,538,799. That is absolutely incredible. Like, mind-blowing just how much money has been raised. Also, I have to figure out why Clip Studio keeps doing a thing where if I minimize instead of just click away, it keeps, like, removing the source from OBS for some. I might have to look into uBlock Origin and Firefox, because pretty much all of my YouTube music playlists are shot if I have to listen to ads now. Also, I didn't notice, but we are at 95% star bits. So if you have not rolled your star bits for the day, it is one of our channel point redeems. Oh yeah, I need to draw a, I think it's a Stuffle, the Pokemon, for my cousin's little one. I'm getting her a handful of little art supplies for Christmas. She watched me use my brush markers once and suddenly was like, I want them for Christmas, Mom. And so I was going to get her, like, a sketchbook that could be just for her. And, I was gonna decorate the front of it. I've got a couple of stickers and whatnot, but I thought that maybe drawing something for it would be nice, too. Because it has one of those transparent sheets, so that you can, like, put stuff on the cover and keep it safe. I'm done with the flat colors. I'm probably going to end stream. Something to eat for dinner. I'm torn because part of me's like, oh, but you could play Played Up, but I'm also just like, no, food is important. I've been out running errands for a good chunk of the day, so it might be nice to sit back and unwind a little bit. Or just that little bit outside, I should have just erased it. Welcome back, Nat. This turned into a little Pokemon scene. And I love it. I love everything about it. Mareep was brought into the picture from the Queer Note. Magikarp was brought into the picture from Kate Sketches. The Meowth is mine. And then we do have a Sekhmet Cat in the stocking being a little brat. I have to check what Biscuit wants for the stairs, but without any other suggestions, I'm thinking about doing Ash, Misty, and Brock. because it seems to fit the theme we've got going. Of a very Pokemon Christmas. Or, sorry, Thankmas. Thought it was nice. You go put your groceries away. I'll be here for a little bit longer. Let me tell you how tough it was drawing Meowth's feet from behind. That was actually... I'm being really brave. Beautiful. Well, I guess I do need to put water in the Magikarp tank, probably. Probably. Mareep is very cute. Mareep is completely unbothered, moisturized, in their own lane, flourishing, while Meowth is being pissed. What do you think Sekhmet did? What do you think Sekhmet did? There's a story going on here. There's a story going on. And Meowth is laughing. Sorry, Magikarp is laughing. But something's happening. She hopped on Meowth to get in there. You know, you're probably right, come to think. Hi, Gage. Welcome in. Welcome to Charity Art Stream. We're adding a lot of little guys to the picture, as it turns out. I'm still waiting to hear what Biscuit wants on the stairs. Or, honestly, she might end up wanting her PNG tuber model somewhere in the picture. Because I am genuinely thinking of Ash, Misty, and Brock to go on these stairs. We definitely do have a theme going now. Would you guys like to wrap up with some drawy? We can just do the standard drawy. We were doing Pokemon drawy from memory, which was very funny. You're leaving out Team Rocket. Well, what? Meowth is there. Meowth is there. I could probably put Team Rocket, like, peeking out from behind here. I might have to get rid of the Korok, which would be very sad, but I could do it. It could be done. It could be done. Remind me, I'm gonna DM you something to answer later. Sounds good. I will be wrapping up here shortly, probably within the next 10 minutes. Because it's dinner time. But we are raising money for World Central Kitchen as a part of Thankmas. Thankmas has raised over $1.5 million for World Central Kitchen so far. And donations don't close until December 31st. Now, I think today was Jacksepticeye's big stream, so I feel like that's probably a part of why the totals have like shot up and skyrocketed. Should have Jessie as Santa and James as Mrs. Claus or a cute elf. I could see that. I could put Jessie, James, Ash, Misty, and Brock doing some stuff. Jessie and James probably here, posing as the cute non-couple couple at the end of the stairs. Ash, Misty, and Brock doing something goofy together on the actual stairs. That might be what we do. But that's going to require a little bit of off-stream work in figuring out poses. Some flying Pokemon in the top right. Trying to think of who was a flying Pokemon, like, from Ash's team that wouldn't be massive. Because I can think of a lot of little flying Pokemon that could go there. I don't know what would be a good pick. Mew could be up there, like, giggling. He did have a Pidgeotto, but Pidgeotto's big, and Butterfree's big. Charizard's not gonna fit, Fiona! Where are you gonna fit Charizard in here with 5 different people? I was already worried, like, Meowth is kind of big, Mareep is, like, decently sized, so I had to make the Magikarp pretty small, but it still reads. You can definitely tell it's a Magikarp at first glance. In a picture frame, I could cross out, one of the pictures, but I'm not getting rid of Inky. I'm not getting rid of Inky, look at him. And that's actually Jacksepticeye's, school picture, which we thought was a really funny addition. So anyway, do you guys want to do a round of drawing to wrap things up? Donations will be open, at least from me. I'll keep them open for another week or so. Do you guys want to do traditional drawy, or would you like the Pokemon theme? We can do either. Most of my, people who were knowledgeable about Pokemon, may be in lurk mode, but we can play just regular old drawy. Mom wants the Pokemon. Let's do the Pokemon. Pokemon because we're doing a theme, but traditional because I don't know them. Well, the funniest thing, Nat, is that I'm drawing them from memory, so you might not know them no matter what, because I don't know how to draw them. Oh shoot, I had that up the whole time. Now I feel silly. Womp womp. Yeah, I think I've had that up the whole time, haven't I? I guess it wasn't really covering much. Oh well. We'll get back to Rawy. Mom says, I don't know how to spell all of them. I'm glad you didn't notice, because, I mean, if I'm zoomed out, you should have noticed, but, yeah. Oops. In a game, you definitely would have noticed. Alright, great. Great, I guess I'll continue the black and white challenge. It's not Kangaskhan, but I understand why you think it is. Other one, Fiona. Not bad. Now, I am still doing the black and white challenge from earlier. If it's too hard, I can add the color in. Like, you might recognize the Pokemon a little bit more if it is in color. But add color? Okay, I will add color. We'll get rid of the challenge mode. Nat's got full-on feet and a very freaky mouth. Let's move on to the next Pokemon. Can anybody best Fiona? Oh my god. Oh my god. If you're having a bit of a stream delay, don't be afraid to refresh your tab and come back. Because I remember the one time, like, Windu was playing, and they must have had, like, a 30-second delay window, because, like, they weren't guessing, and then somebody gets it right, and then suddenly their guesses started coming in, and it's like, yeah, that's rough. Alright, next Pokemon. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yeah! I was just about to draw the face. I guess I did a pretty good job with the Arbok then. See, you recognize them, but you don't know their names. You know what? If you recognize them, I will take that as a compliment because, again, I'm drawing these from memory. Once we finish this one, we can do a round of not Pokemon-themed ones. Yep. Other one, Mom. Hey! Almost had it, Mom. I think, based on Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan, which is why it's Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, if I remember the lore correctly. Alright. Fiona. Got them all so far. Let's do another. Okay. About as good as I can do, I'm sorry. A baby. A little baby. Is that a diaper? No, it's like chest piece thing. Thank you, Fiona. No, it's not a diaper. You don't need a diaper Pokemon. I draw the line there. I draw the line. Thank you! I haven't looked at Pokemon in a while, so a lot of these are just like, is this what this thing looks like? We had a Growlithe earlier. It was horrendous. It looks like a beetle. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a bug type. You're close. It is, he is a Sir. That's how they spell him. Yay! Thank you, Nat. Yeah, Pinsir. I still didn't fix it. I accidentally typed Alakazam into my list as Alazakam. And I was like, oh. You said sir, and I was like, let me steal this one. Let me get on the board. Oh. That! Yeah! I love that. I don't even need to, like, finish the drawing. I don't need to feel bad about, like, oh, crap, I don't know what this looks like. I don't need to feel bad, because chat's like, oh, I know that one. I got it. Oh, what a cute little ducky. Oh, that one you weren't recognizing? Well, I think it's because it's mostly one color. I think the feet might be orange. It's Haunter. You're close though, Nat. It is the evolution before Gengar. Haunter has those two, like, freaky hands, and then Gengar kind of becomes round. Big and round. I do like Haunter's design better, I think, but Gengar has been kind of, like, latched onto. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Beedrill! That's what Beedrill looks like, right? I don't know. Man, I don't know. I was joking and saying Pokemon from memory would make really funny trading cards if I, like, just used what I did in Rawy. Next oh, never mind. Congratulations, Fiona. Let's cool down with just a regular old general Rawy. As much fun as I'm having with the Pokemon. We might have to try to make more, like, chat makes a Drawly packs in the future. I haven't started yet. Oh, I hadn't even started the round, y'all. Nat! I'm looking at this, I'm like, how do you draw dinner? Like, how do you do it? Apparently you draw a turkey. Oh, man. Alright, next word. Get ready, guys, you got some competition. Only one, Mom. Sorry. Again, I do wish that it were a little bit, more forgiving with stuff like that. But I understand, like, the game is not programmed to have other words that it recognizes and will accept. Y'all did pretty good. Mom, I think you won that one in my heart because you knew what I was doing. Next word. I don't... It's hard. Nat, you're kind of along the right. Yeah! I'm just like, how do I do image? It's a rough word. That was the best I could think of without, like, getting too specific and then going down the absolute wrong rabbit hole. Alright, let's try the next one. Thank you. Thank you. How else do you do board? Do you just draw a brown rectangle and pray that somebody figures it out? Surfboard would have been a good way to go, I guess. I don't know, my brain went to cutting board. Let's try another. Can't be easier than that. Literally can't be easier than fish. Can't be done. Snack that smiles back. Goldfish. I am not sponsored. We like goldfish. Next word. Thank you. I was like, how do I draw winter without showing you the other seasons? I started with the snow to try to like frame it a little bit better, because if I started with the flower, y'all would be lost. Welcome in, Fudge. I'm about to wrap up and go taste some of those delicious dumplings. Then I can start working on the kitchen. Thank you! Yeah, it was Sudoku. I was like, how do I write the letters this or the numbers this small? Alrighty, let's move on to the next. Yay! Yeah, it was trail. That's a hard one. My other vein of thought was to do trail mix, but I didn't know if it would take. Alright. Fiona and Nat are neck and neck. Are you guys ready? because I literally just drew a hiker with a walking stick, and then the game's like, draw that walking stick, but enhance. What is this game? Draw it, but bigger this time. Alright, there's one more. One more. I know, it's another birth and baby. Alright. Yeah. This is a hard one. Nat, you're more on the correct train of thought, but close, Fudge. Don't say this one. I will never write any of the words down. Studio! How do you draw a studio? How do you draw a studio? Things that make you go, They sure make you go, Congratulations, Nat. You clutched it out, pulled ahead just a little bit, and you won. And I'm proud of you. Let's take a quick look at our portrait. This is what we've got so far. Don't forget that for a $10 donation, you can add another little critter to the picture. And if we don't get any donations, probably within the next, like, couple of days, I will close donations for at least this, like, the character spotlight, and we will do Team Rocket and Ash, Misty, and Brock on the stairs, because I think that would be fun. You're second on the whole thing, too, somehow. You got big points. You and Fudge are very close, though. Alright, we are going to find someone to raid. There's probably someone else live with, Thankmas fundraising. Stumped is live. They're doing some Among Us, but I'm trying to see if I can find another smaller streamer that we can kind of like network and meet somebody. It's actually very hard to sift through this and find someone, so let's look at my live list. Don't forget about the square. I'll have to, maybe that's what you're asking about in EMs. I don't remember about the square. Oh, the drawy square, thank you. Yeah, because, I mean, right now it's invisible, so it's like, what do you mean the square? There's no square. Not that. Can you imagine me being so petty to be like, no, you know what? I'm just gonna hide the fact that you were hers, because you had to remind me of the thing. That'd be really silly. You lose first, actually. That'd be so mean, right? I'm actually having that thing of, so many people are streaming. Let's go say hi to Ricky playing games. Ricky's doing some Zelda 2. You can copy and paste a raid message. We'll go say hi, and I will go grab some dinner soon. Fudge made up a very delicious chicken and dumpling soup, and also some chicken and rice that I'm gonna throw in a taco. So, I don't have a stream schedule for next week because I'm starting my new job on Monday. You're gonna have me on first shift at least for the first week. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be for the first month or so, just because I know how long the initial training can take, especially if the trainers are busy, and they always are. So I'm trying very hard to just be ready for anything. Thank you guys so much for all of the well wishes. I'm hoping that I will still find some time to stream next week, but I don't want to overdo it with getting back into working full-time. So we're gonna kind of take a miniature break here. At the very least, there will be no stream schedule for probably the rest of the year, aside from some of the specific scheduled streams like Minecraft with Mom Holiday, and now the Christmas, either Celeste or Undertale run. Whatever I decide. I have not decided yet. So, keep going and growing. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!